morning, good morning. Right, YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. Right, good morning, everybody. Give me a few minutes. All right. Bear with me, folks. Just bear with me. All right, I will take care of everybody, folks. Okay, I know the new group, folks. We have January group has started. Alert room started. So make sure if you're not in alert room and you already pay for it, I'll add you up. text me message saying that, hey, you already paid for it. Okay. I'll take care of it. Just give a little time. Okay. Market up. Just open up, folks. Just bear with me. Bear with me, okay? I'm not 100% ready yet. My screen is not ready even. Already a minute. Okay. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Wishing everybody a happy new year, folks. 2026. Just bear with me. Okay. Slightly weakness showing. And look in market bearish, okay? All right, folks, market looking horrible bearish right now. Look at that. Sorry about that, wife was here. Alright, folks, market trying to bounce. IWM is like bleeding like anything. IWM, folks, can you see that? Wow. Alrighty, I'm not ready, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Not 100% ready yet. Well, look at everything, all. Okay. Good bounce. Bear with me. Bounce coming. Here we go. Well, bulls are coming. Sorry. QQQ got POC. Slowly, I'm adding everybody, folks. Just give me a time, okay? Just send a message. That's it. I'll take care of it rest. And bulls are there. MER. Market at the POC, VWAP, market time to bounce, bulls are coming, here you go. Look at the bears are here trying to support is there. Support there. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD right now. What is cooking, folks? Something is going on there. Alrighty. Wow, look at that, bears are coming in. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We'll see if anything. I'm still helping other people out. Hold on a second. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD market at open. Bearish condition. Okay. Just bear with me. Somebody see someone. Okay, I'll take care of it. Just a second. Not doing anything right now, folks. Market is bearish, but just let create cycle. Guess I'll take care of one by one. Okay. One second, folks. Just a second. Bounce coming. Alrighty, look at the bounce coming. Just bear with me. All right, good morning everybody, good morning. Conditions are still bearish even though market POS is there. Oh wow, QQQ already trying to bounce. SPY is also trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. All right, bulls are coming in the morning. Wow, look at that, bulls, powerful. Okay, QQQ. Not gonna rush. Bear with me. Alrighty. Alright, bears are trapped. Market trying to bounce here. Okay, pre-market high. Wow, look at the bulls are here. Everything, bulls are coming now. In the morning they open up with the bears. Now lifting it up market. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are says want to go higher. All right, market is starting with the positive notes, huh? Alrighty. Everything above POC we are. Just a second. The thing is running away, folks, okay? All right, market coming back to POC area. Okay. Sorry folks, I'm still trying to help other people out. Whenever we start the new alert room, folks, always shuffling around, right? That's why. Everybody need a rights. Okay. IWM looking nice and bullish. Look at that. All right. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, wishing everybody a happy new year folks. 2026 is an amazing year going to be folks. Everything will be restarting brand new 2026. Alright, 2026 start with the sun power folks. Okay, this will be amazing year 2026. As long as you know the cycle, not the direction. Direction is important first, but also you need to know the cycle. You need to trade by the cycle. Could be a minute cycle, could be hour cycle, could be a daily cycle, could be a weekly cycle, could be a 6-month cycle, right? You need to figure out the vehicle you want to ride on it. The vehicle you want to ride means the trade you take, right? Figured out the track you trading, then you go. Okay, just to giving you, so keep those things in mind. That is how you start with your year first. The people who trade with the social medias, right? People who thinking of social media, taking the feedback from social media, man, they are the biggest loser. Just to let you know, 9 out of 10, unless your luck is working in your favor. All right, you can. Those are just the one indicator. You need a multiple indicator to analyze. Okay, and that is why I said that only relying on social media is not important, folks. It's just the one feedback, okay, one indicator to use it. Okay, Discord access, sure, I'll take care of it. All right, look at the bulls are folks. Okay, stay away. Look at the bulls are strong out here. All right, just to let you know, the bulls are crazy here. Okay. Bulls are here, bullish. Okay. What do you mean by social media? People look at on YouTube, Twitters, Google, whatever, wherever you find information, because there is a lot of army works for those banks, folks. Okay, this is social media is like it's they don't do charity, folks. Remember, they work for somebody. How they get paid, right? If bank wants to make money off of you, you are the customer, right? Where do they gonna go? Where do they gonna go to advertise, right? To fulfill their propaganda, where they're gonna go to social media, where you go, that's where they go, right? That's how they buy them. I'm sure people have watched a lot of movies, right? Watch the movies, you will see what I'm talking about. So that's why it's just a one indicator. That's what I mean to say. It's a one indicator. Doesn't mean they could be wrong. They could be right. It could be both. All right. All right. Look at the bulls are here. Strong bulls are here. POC acting as support. IWM is continuously lifting it up the market. And look at Apple. Apple is flying to the roof, folks. Did you see the Apple today? Straight $7 up right there. Same thing Nvidia. And Microsoft dumped it today. Wow, 486 to 480. Alrighty, DJ is mixing the music. Nvidia bouncing, Tesla going down, SMCI lifting it up. Data center stocks. Data center stock. Look at the AVGO bouncing. Alright. Things are Palantir going down. Intel bounce. MSTR bouncing now. Mara. AMD. Wow. Qualcomm. Lulu. Okay. A lot of stocks are bouncing. Okay. Okay. I will take care of it slowly, folks. Just bear with me. All right, market creating diversion here. Squeeze coming in. Bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. All right, still bulls are there. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what kind of game gonna play. POC involved. The good part is at least they're swinging. They trapped the bear. Now the bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, there is a POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce at the VWAP. Let's see, squeeze is there. All right, about bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. Market at the POC. Market is at the POC. Okay. Right, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Right, we are market testing the VWAP. All right, light under the tunnel, bearish turning now. All right, bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Okay, I'm not rushing right now, folks. Not well settled myself. Okay, that's why. All right, QQQ POC bouncing. So this is your support and this is your resistance. Market is trying to flip the VWAP. Here we go. Look at the light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ trying to push it lower, and they want to go lower. POC there. in light of the berry. Market at a VWAP, pushing still lower. POC still there. Look at that. IWM pushing. QQQ. Support is here. Market ticks are going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Okay. Okay. Market looking little bearish, folks, right now. It's okay. More look like here everything turned below. Bulls are giving up, volume coming bearish. We are at the support here and they want to go lower right here. VWAP flipped, right, and market pushing little lower. Bulls are trapped here at the top. Okay. Market wants to go lower, folks. Market want to break the floor. Wow. Yep. Look at that. Q. Going. Condition turning bearish. All right. Bearish, folks. Okay. Bears are coming in. All right. Let's see when they break this floor. All the pair will exit. Market want to go lower. Okay, folks. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Oh man, this is support here. No, this is empty. Oh, yeah. Gap there. Gap down here. Market has a gap. Wow, they want to go down. All right. Going down. Bearish, folks. Okay. one nice flush, and then they will bounce probably. Okay, it's just to let you know, so plan accordingly wherever dollar or something. Right there. Morning times are difficult to make money. Here we go. Nice, look at that. This is how you print your money, folks, right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a buck. It's a morning time, very hard to make crazy money, but yeah. All right, this is the bulls are here now. First trade of the new year 2026. All right, look at the bears are still continue. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it lower. Look at the market going crazy, right? Look at the bears are right now. Interesting. Okay. Volume, MACD, condition, all three turn bearish. Okay, all three turn bearish. Still bears are here. Look at these volumes are here. All right. Oh, what am I doing this one? Market close here, there's a gap, right? That's what market is doing right now. There's a gap to fill around here, and that's the technical event around here. Okay, there's a technical event. How they're gonna play, that is what every technical traders are looking at it. Alrighty, look at the volumes are bearish here. Market is pushing straight arrow down, no cycle in between. Okay, no cycle going down, down, down. No cycle. All right, IWM got POC there. Bears are still there. Look at the bears now. Ticks are going. There's a lot more room to go lower, huh? IWM got POC. Wow, look at this volume. Look at the MACD here too. Conditions are turning super bearish now. Filling up the gas to go lower. Keep going. Wow, look at that power. Bearish. Look at the bearish here. Volumes are great. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the bear here. Look at the MACD. Wow, this is amazing bearish, folks. Looking right now. Alrighty. Whenever market break the support, you got to a little bit careful here too. Just they make you super strong bearish and then the little reverse. That can happen too. Just the thesis. Let's see. I'll look at it. What they're gonna play. Look at this MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. Done for the day. Good job, man. All right, we are right there. Support. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears condition. Wow, look at the volumes are coming now. Like a powerful. Look at the gap has been filled. The gap has been filled. Volume, conditions, everything is amazing. This is how, man, I took the money way early. Huh? I thought it's the morning time. But okay, that's okay. Look at that. Great work. Look at this volume, MACD conditions. It's like, wow. What a previous day low is here. 1 second. Sorry about the wow. Look at the waterfall, folks. Do you see this waterfall right now? This is like a solid waterfall. Now we need to test the bounce. Okay, we need to test. That's why I'm waiting. I want to see what kind of bounce and what kind of things happens. All right, because this is not normal. Like ticks are bouncing and market is super bearish. FOMO doesn't give us the money. Okay, look at the bears here, man. These are solid bears. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is going bearish now. QQQ looking solid bearish too. QQQQQ. All right, gap has been filled, folks. Okay, that's the previous day low around here. All right, so previous day low was here. We are not that far, and I think they're gonna break that and then everything. But look at the straight arrow down, man. Look at the MACD, straight arrow down, no cycle, nothing. They just want to keep pushing lower. That is the QQQ wants to go lower. Let the create cycle. QQQ got a weakness still. That's previous day low. They're gonna bounce and then break. Let's see. Yeah. Look at the bears are going. Solid bearish still. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Do you see any reversal on a volume? No, right? Look at that. Always keep eyes on volume. Volume and MACDs are your mirror. Gives you idea what these people are in agenda is today. Okay, broke the yesterday's. Wow, they're doing it today. Wow. Look at the volume still. Well, market broke the support, previous day support, and now straight arrow down. Wind direction is south. Market trying to sell little bounce. Now we need to gauge this bounce, man. This previous bounce right here, immediately pull back. All right, let's see this bounce now. I need cycle, folks. Okay, without cycle, I can't just look at the candle and go. Okay, there are still bears are there. Okay, let's see the bounce coming. Support is there. We're gonna wait for the cycle. Keep IWM bouncing. Ticks are going. Keep going. Keep pushing lower. Still keep going. Ticks are going. MACD curling up. You can see right here. Let's see the power. Bulls. There was a week above the body here. We need some validation. Ticks are filling up the gas. Keep bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Okay, bunch of bear has a profit. MACD trying to bounce. We need to figure it out whether there's a more bears are here or not, right? That's why. Look at that. Bulls are trying. MACD trying to cross here, right? You can see right there. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. If you see red, green, that is filling up the gas. Market is testing the previous day support. All right, and MACD trying to bounce, light under the tunnel coming bullish, but green dead event going on. We are far from the cloud conditions. Right here, bounce come in. Bear cycle about to get over, we'll see. This is your supply right here, so forget about this now. This is just a candle one, it's not cycle. All right, pushing it up. IWM has POC. Ready. Still bears are not over. Sunil got your payment. Let me know. This bear cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, I'm waiting. Alright, MACD bullish cycle about to change. That means there is a trap here. Okay, could be like that too. Yeah, just to, because no squeeze, nothing, conditions are this is bullish. Let's see, folks. We are at the market heading to the supply zone right there. This now another bull cycle starting, so most likely consolidate here. Let's see, because this is your strong supply zone too. Okay. All right, look at that here. Now we have mixed reading, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because of the MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, and we got a supply here. So what does that mean? If you see a red candle coming like that, man, it could be a shallow pullback or something like that. It's a game going on here at the top because of bears has profit, so there will be a little still bulls are there, means okay, nothing running away. Look at the IWM already tying to HOD zone. Right, they're swinging, market is swinging today, if you see that. Okay, it's a good shot coming, but right now still bulls are there. Because of light under the tunnel bullish, that's why they want to go to VWAP or they somewhere here. Yeah, look at these strong bears here, huh? Already, I was expecting that, but probably I thought maybe shallow bounce, maybe because of the conditions. Bulls are still here, MACD bullish, ticks are super down and bounce coming. Already, see, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. This is gotta be careful. It's a shallow bounce, shallow. George, how did you know it's going to be shallow? That's why I said, man, you gotta study what these people are playing candle by candle. Okay. Already, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at IWM, QQQ, all these three things are both trying to be bullish. We are very heading to the supply area. Still bulls are here. Now we are very close to supply zone, folks. Okay, I need to find out. Look like bullish here. Conditions are there. We are at the VWAP. This is the okay. Market going to the VWAP. MACD bullish, no diversion, nothing, simply reverse. Okay, simply reverse. And now we are heading to VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP, and then all these bear will exit because of this bounce, but that's okay. Can QQQ also going to VWAP. Bulls are coming. Look at the pendulum is swinging big, folks. Okay, look at that swinging. Wow, it's 5 handle. Market dump 5 handle and trying to bounce now. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes now. Market heading to VWAP. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. All right, still bullish. We are at the VWAP now. All right, that is the technical event here. What does it mean? Means could be this is the supply zone. VWAP there. They could flip the VWAP. Then all the bear will exit. Right, and then bulls get excited to join probably. Let's see whatever they will do. That's the event. So you see the bulls are trapped here, bears are here, and they will be in the here. Okay, so you're gonna see a cycle like this somewhere for another few minutes. So now we need to figure it out here where the divergent market creating, at the top or the bottom, bullish or bearish divergent. We'll see. Meantime, they're gonna ping pong around here. Near the VWAP. Look at that. Ticks are negative. Look at these volumes are still strong here. Look at the volume here, bullish. We are in the same middle, right in the middle. Okay, still bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are there. QQQ wants to give up here. Wow, interesting. QQQs. So this is the support. Shallow, pull back shallow. Spending some time around here near the VWAP. Still bulls are here. Market heading to the VWAP, which is right there. Bullish still. IWM bullish, QQQ bearish. No squeeze, nothing. All right, we are in the middle. There's a support here. They're trying to fill up the gas. QQQ going, IWM going. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I was thinking that too. Support is here. All three indexes. Oh, squeeze coming bullish. You saw that? Squeeze. Yep. All right. Let's see. These bears are right now pushing here. I think still they're gonna play the game, but QQQ already going, but we have a squeeze coming, man. All right, so that's why a little risky here. Otherwise, it would have been short here. But it's just look at this pullback. I think they're gonna play some drama around here still. That's what I'm thinking. Because of the squeeze, bull cycle about to get over. Could be a bearish also. Yeah, look at that. All right, support broke, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Now QQQ, IWM all are going down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. The squeeze is there, that's why I cannot trust. Okay, it's bearish, but risk level there because they are breaking the support. Target is here. If you are in a put, conditions are bearish, they want to go. I just want to wait for the next cycle. No doubt they're looking bearish, but look at that. Yeah. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are at the support. They want to break the support. And we are at the support area. Okay, so I was not expecting this to do. I was expecting a bounce and play some more time because of the bull cycle and the squeeze popped in. But it's okay, it happens. Now MACD cross here, bears are coming more. Look at this bear here, look at that bears. Market want to go lower, MACD turn in bearish. QQQ already, look at the QQQ has a lot of weakness compared to IWM, right? IWM still holding. And look like bears are here. Look at the MACD volume. Market. Or when you click the Discord link. You need to register, okay, just a second. All right, they might create a here bullish divergence, bounce come in. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Look at the light under the tunnel bearish, so we cannot. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. So look at the supply, nice rejection, right? That was the event. I thought they'll be breaking the VWAP a little bit and then trap the bulls and then come down. That was the I was processing in my mind. Already bounce. Already look at the ticks are going. IWM is going. IWM, look at that IWM today, bullish. Look at the MACD still showing weakness here, but they are bouncing. Okay. MACD bearish here. Ticks are going. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q. IWM is bouncing. Look at that support. Wow, look at the Q going crazy. There's bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look like market want to break the support. Q going. Look at the support, folks. Okay, this is beautiful bearish. One more candle condition. Look at this here. All these bulls are here. One more. All right. Look at the condition turning bearish here. Bears are coming. MACD bearish. Volumes there. Support there. Volume there. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay, you can plan that. Right there. Look at the MACD. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This is how you print your money, man. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at that. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. All right, I'll submit. Got the top dollar. Look at this condition, like look at those horrible conditions. Look at the bears are right now, solid bears are right. You see that? Where market is going. I got the max man today. This is, wow. But I'm playing with a smaller quantity, folks. Okay, I printed almost $3.50. All right, printed $10,000. If I would have held, would have been amazing, right? It's okay, folks. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking horrible now. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at this condition now turning bearish, right? Yep, exactly. Sorry, I'm helping somebody out. Alright, bearish. Market now, see what they're gonna do here. This still bears are here. We have a resistance here. Okay, folks, we still have resistance. Market broke the support. Conditions are bearish. Still we are in the bear cycle. Alright, that's your resistance supply there. Probably bears are still there. Okay, bears are still here. Look at the condition here. Small. Now remember, folks, okay, you got to keep it in mind how much market went down today so far. 6 handle. Okay, 6 handle. Still condition bearish here. Look at the volumes here, bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Look at this bounce right here. The support bounce right here, rejection, cloud conditions, and then that big candle came in, powerful engulfing candle, and then dumped it, and we shorted and printed. that was the best trade of the day. Your alert room is paid off in one trade, this one. I printed 10K on this one. I'm playing small, 30 contract. Just don't do over trading. That's it. That's the only one thing people need to know. Don't do over trading. Look for safety. Look for event. Right? In between market, whatever they do, FOMO, oh, I want to make money because I lost $50,000 last year, last month, yesterday. And trading, that mentality is the worst thing to have, folks. Okay, that is where you need a lot of pullback yourself. Right? Just reset your mind, just like how the new year we reset and we forget what happened. Same thing. Do you remember what you had at dinner yesterday or lunch yesterday? And do you repent, man, I wanted to have that lunch and I wanted to have that dinner yesterday and I did not get it? No, right? You don't think like that today when you had, when you want to eat your lunch and dinner. Similar like that mind you need when you go back to the trading. And I hope you get it, because everything is getting embedded in your subconscious mind, and that is what taking place, and that's why you're losing money. Somebody called me yesterday and I was talking to somebody and says, I lost that and I lost this, trying to recover. And I said, man, you could lose more money if you don't plan properly. So I'm not trying to put a salt on your wound, but you have to understand things will, why same market, why somebody is making money, why somebody is losing money. Because of your frequency, the frequency what you tune in, frequency what he's tuning is different. The market is the same, right? Tools are the same, everything is same. The things what I'm trying to teach you folks, these are all golden nuggets. You're not gonna find in anywhere on earth, no matter where you go and how much money you spend. All right, market trying to create a bounce. Somebody says I went to yesterday to the restaurant, they were closed yesterday. You can go today, huh? Alrighty, look at these conditions. The bearish supply is right there at the top. Okay, now every technical trader thinking that this is the resistance. All right, and let's see what happens here. Sometimes they flip it and go a little higher also, because most of the people don't try to go long here. And this now people who wants to find the bottom, right? Everybody want to find the bottom, right? But we need to find out if they're gonna create a diversion here or not, because these conditions are not normal. Okay, and those who already made money, just don't do over trading. Look for a safety. Alert room cost, I think alert room is $1,000 for 30 days. Yes. Market is like electricity. Yep, you're right. My market is like electricity, can help or hurt. Well said. Well said. Okay. MACD here bullish right here. You can see that still cycle is bearish, trying to push it up. Let's see, the resistance is here. Market trying to push it up. All right, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Resist supply right there. MACD trying to cross here. Still bulls are trying now. Okay, MACD volume both are coming. So, oh wow, cycle about to get over. Bearish cycle about to get over. We'll see. QQQ bounce. IWM is already, look at that, IWM has zero weakness today. Look at these conditions, right? That's why. Shallow bounce and pull back right away. Look at that rejection. Here we go. Look at the volume coming here too. Wow, man, they want to take it down. This condition is bullish hammer candle coming now. bear cycle is there. Look at the MACD. Squeeze coming. Immediately market trying to bounce, squeeze coming because of the conditions. So they're trying to create a bullish diversion here. Squeeze coming in, cycle about to get over. Right here, squeeze come in, market kind of bullish, all right. Bottom bounce coming, alrighty. Now remember here, bear cycle about to get over, bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to go, resistance are there. Okay, right here somewhere, but right now looking bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze is controlling. You follow, that's why condition is bearish from here to here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, bulls are here. IWM is also going. What is it? Disclaimer, long message. Today I got in a put and felt good about entering. I was right behind you, Josh. I said wanted one case. But watch it go down even more. Couldn't help my thing back. If I had 3-5 more minutes, I could have booked about 12K profit. All right. The could have, would have, should have, right? Could have, would have, should have. That there are two things folks applies. Okay. There is always will have that consequence in your mind. That I wish I would have held the trade for long and I could have print $50,000 or $100,000 like that happens in the life. So, I mean, remember there's a market going down, then there's a green candle comes, then again goes down, then there's a green candle comes. So if you want to stay in the trade, then there's a risk and reward. So this is your risk, this is your reward, this is your risk, this is your reward. So if you want to stay in the trade, obviously you can stay in the trade as long as the trend is intact. If you want to follow the trend, whichever cycle you're trading, you follow the trend. And if the moment trend get violated, you take get out of it. So for example, this is the support right here. For example, market broke the support and you are still in the trade. And over here is showing you $10 premium and the bounce is showing you $9 premium. Because you bought it at $5, over here is showing $10, for example. Now you want more money. So bounce, you might lose $1. And if it bounce here, trend right now. There is no trend here, but just example I'm giving you. There are some trends where you can follow the trend, and as long as the trend is intact, right? So for example, you are in a put here going down and bouncing. You're still holding here, then the trend is here. If this trend get violated here and you are still in a put of big long cycle, look, you're still profitable. But as long as the trend breaks here and you take your whatever profit here, so here it showed you, say for example you bought here $5, over here is $15, right? And now bouncing is showing you here $12 premium, and now it trying to break here, and then be prepared to take a $9 here because this trend is breaking. Getting my point? So, but hey, if you stay $5 right here and here $15 you didn't book because you wanted more money. I have seen people. He has seen I have example 1000% profit he did not book. Right? It happens. So people need to know, as long as the trend is intact. So then there will be a situation in your life. So what I cultivated in my life is to have a discipline. Like, market always goes, always, every day you're gonna go through could have, would have, should have. Every day you're gonna have that thing in your mind. I wish I could have held that, right? That back of mind, the back conscious mind is deprived of that particular event happening. That is the problem. We don't want to cultivate that habit in your conscious mind that I'm deprived. You want to feed your brain that, hey, I'm happy, right? That's why I created the discipline that, hey, I'm happy whatever I got, right? Because the longer the trend you want, longer the cycle you want, the candle, more the candle come in between, right? More the color change come in between, and then you go through. So it's okay. Point is, risk is less when I do cycle by cycle. Like, as long as market gives me something, I take. And if you want to hold, then just stay with the few minutes more and check. But then there's a risk involved, right? So risk, I told you, reward and risk based on the trend line, because market always does green dead, right? That's why playing with the emotion. So the best remedy is discipline, where safeties are there. That's my thing, this is my thesis, okay? I apply my thesis. I never read any book. I just felt it myself. What is my safety? That's why I don't believe in stop loss. That's why I don't keep any runner up, nothing. I just keep everything simple, make life simple. I hope I answered your question. What's the difference between Discord and YouTube? Discord is, folks, is like YouTube is 20 seconds delay, versus Discord is you watching my screen instant. So as if you are on the phone, right? It's like you can hear me instantly. You can, it's not delay message coming. The screen is not delay. That's the advantage. But alert, I type it on WhatsApp group only. Okay, so I hope you understand. All right, look at the squeeze here, bullish, condition bearish, market trying to lift here, but doesn't have the strength, trying to be, QQQ still has POC here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. All right, you can see right here, pullback, bounce coming, squeeze lifting it up, market right now. Okay, that's what trying to lift here. QQQ got POC. Time is 11:22. All right, bulls are coming here. Look at this. This still condition I can't trust going long, folks. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay, because we have major trend line here, cloud condition, resistance there, squeeze is lifting. This is bullish, this is bearish. It's okay. I know they can see here sloping support building right here. All right, could be a bear flag also. That's why. Okay, we'll see. That's why we don't want to. Oh wow, look at that, SPY got a POC there too. All right, so then you got QQQ and you got a SPY, both has POC. What do you think why POC is there? Think about it. Huh? That is so how to hold the trade. I teach in advanced level divergent class, folks. Okay, advanced level tick class and divergent class, I teach that just to give you idea. Those advanced level, once you have people taking technical intraday class, then they can understand advanced level class, otherwise difficult to understand. Conditions are still bearish, resistance is there. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, still pushing up, folks. Okay, they want to push it up. Continuous squeeze. Look at the POC there. POC is involved here. And here everything looking bullish, and here POC is pushing down. QQQ got POC there too. So be careful on a long now, just in case, even though they look like here. So I think market wants to spend some time at the bottom today. I mean, morning session, as per the POC behavior. Market, look at IWM is HOD, high of the day, right there, and keep bouncing from the bottom. Look at the bulls are trying. This is the bull cycle, continue still. And look at the MACD here. This is a divergent bullish, huh? A lot of people looking at it. This, look at that, MACD bullish divergent creating. All right, but POC is guarding there. Okay, that's your bullish divergent creating. And here POC is guarding. So one more cycle, probably bearish. This is the bull cycle continue. Once the bull cycle get over, Squeeze bullish, okay, just to let you know, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish, but POC is there, something is playing, so it could be anything. It could flip the cloud condition, then bullish, okay, then forget about it. But if rejection, they make you bullish. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, all right, ticks are positive, bouncing. But remember, if this flips, folks, you want price to get about the previous high, which is right here. All right, just to let you know, so you can see right this area. All right, when you see this flying, it could flip the VWAP also. Once flip the previous high area, which is right here around this. All right, they are trying. Look at the squeeze volume coming. SPY getting about the POC. WM at POC 2. There are many events, okay, where look at the POC, push it down, right? I would love to take the short here too, but I didn't. Don't do over trading. The squeeze still there. Nice bearish. Just like how all these bulls would get trapped, similar event would be getting played here, I think. So one trap, bull trap, second bull trap, third bull trap. That's the thesis for the third one too. We'll see. And then they would reverse, probably 1 o'clock or 12:30. Today is a bull trap day, folks. Okay, just look at these events, right? One trap, second trap. So what do you think third trap would be? Good. And guarding the POC, guarding there, and QQ got POC there too. All right, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right, while market doing this sideways, MACD trying to give up here. Conditions are still bearish. All right, bears are coming. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are trying now. QQQ, IWM, and PU. SPY. Wow. All right, POC flipping. POC is flipping, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Conditions are very squeeze, volume, and then let the market maker do drama. Look at that rejection. POC is involved. You can't calculate like that. You're gonna be a one candle up, one candle down, but it's still POC there. That's why I draw this line. It doesn't have to be 100% precise. It could be anywhere, order sitting there. POC is playing. Whenever POC involved, we have no control, folks. Okay, you gotta keep it in mind. POC involvement, we have no control. It could look like bearish, all the technicals and everything look like a nice bearish, and then it can reverse. Just it could overtake anything. It overrules basically. So you just need to put the hands in pocket and watch. Bitcoin stocks are bouncing because they heavily shorted. So Bitcoin is bouncing 90,000 now. So they shorted Bitcoin and now they're buying it back a little bit. Okay, that's what is exactly happening in the market. bear is trying to give up. Here we go. Now the bear is trying to give up here. POC is involved. Everywhere is POC. All right. Time is 11:40. Look at that rejection. Look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the bottom on POC. So bounce, pull back. They took a 7 minute to bounce, took a 1 minute to go down. Same thing here. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. All right. They want to hang in at the bottom. I think POC is involved, so this is the hanging garden. Market maker hanging garden at the morning session. Okay. Man, too much dark, huh? Jana, wait. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Just a second. All right, so market was going up and up here, right? What did I tell you in alert room? That they want to go lower, right? That's the game they're playing. But the speed of going down now is different than what speed they had it here now, right? All right, so remember the pattern we follow, market maker, is the bull trap. This bull trap, this bull trap, this bull trap. Okay. Isn't it so easy to figure it out? Is there any free for alert room? Yes, alert room is free. Also, folks, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody, folks. I really appreciate for 2025. You gave me a lot of knowledge and education, folks. I really appreciate for 2025. Okay, it was an amazing year 2025, and we wanted to have the same year 2026. All right, so wish you everybody the best for 2026. Look at that support. Market trying to break because of POC. Bear trap. Look at the bull trap. 1, 2, and third one now going. Same thing. We went down here and reverse. Now they're going down here again. MACD bearish, volume bearish. And then this is what I told you. Hold on a second. Market is at the bottom. POC right there. Still bears are there. IWM, QQQ, look at that, both are going. Now IWM started going down. QQQ is still pushing, POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Well, still bears are there, okay, but might bounce something little bit here. Squeeze coming. No, volumes are still bearish. Keep eyes on it. Still bears are, look at the MACD, look at the volume, okay, but just in case. Sure. Bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition turning now bearish. Look at that here. Let's see what drama could get played here. Where are the support? Condition is bearish. Look at the volume here. Mic is hot. All right. All right, done. Still bears are here. Okay, folks. Look at the volume. Volumes are there, trying to bounce here. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. But IWM got POC. Still bearish. And look at the bear here. Look at this bear here. Bottom bounce, but QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, that's why I'm gotta be careful here. QQQ still got a weakness. Conditions are bearish here too. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still got weakness. IWM got POC. Look at that. Still bears are there. Condition is bearish. Right, look at the bears. IWM is going lower. Ticks are going. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, like these bear conditions are. MACD trying to bounce here. MACD playing some dirty game here. Look at that. MACD says I want to go higher. We can't trust nothing right now. Still conditions is bearish here. QQQ got POC. That is the alright, QQQ POC right there. Bottom bounce. That's the bottom bounce, okay? Bottom bounce, but cycle how far would be? That's the question. But we need to point A to point B. Right here, the bottom bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Bottom bounce. Got POC. That is the only hurdle I have, folks. All right. So it's okay, making it look like bounce coming. So same thing here, we did not cross this, and then look at that trapped, right? Now we got to be very careful here now, this area. All right, bounce coming. There's another, we have 3 hurdles here. Sloping resistance coming all the way there here, then the cloud conditions and the resistance here. So it's a still battle zone, folks, okay? So market found a support here. This is the previous low. Nothing running away. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over also, okay? We got to keep that thing in mind. If any squeeze pops in, different story. We'll see. QQQ still got POC. IWM trying to bounce. Now some people say I want to like to buy the bottom, right? Then this is your support. We'll need to see this bear cycle about to get over, see how much bulls can lift it. QQQ got POC, bulls are trying. IWM is also pushing it up. Oh, no squeeze, nothing, okay? Look at the squeeze pop and say, no, we want to go lower. Look, did you see that? Exactly. Q. And squeeze pop, okay? So still here support, okay? They want to push it a little lower. Condition turning bearish now here. Look at that. Wow. Yup. All right, squeeze coming, pushing it lower. The bear cycle about to get over. QQQ got a POC. IWM is still bleeding. 12 o'clock. Bulls are coming now, folks, okay? Bull cycle starting. Bottom bounce, folks. Okay, POC right there. I don't want to just right now jump in crazy, folks. Waiting. Because cycle starting now, but the POC is still involved. If follow, most likely, let's see. Target area is here. I'm thinking they're gonna go do one more cycle. So if they go, I miss is okay. But yeah, this is market trying to find the support here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. MACD turning bullish. Man, they want to go, folks. Okay. I'm feeling FOMO, but the trend line is here. Alrighty, look at the MACD. POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. This resistance here. QQQ still got POC. Ticks are super lower. So same thing what they were doing here, similar like that they are doing right now. Let's see, green red. Because of POC on QQQ, creating a diversion, second diversion from here to here. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish. This is the bottom area, folks. Okay, but see if they're gonna do one more leg. That's what I'm thinking. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bounce, has no power still. This is the bullish cycle, still market pulling back, you follow. Green red. And here go IWM, everywhere is POC here. Look at that. IWM, the ticks are super negative. You're gonna see a strong green candle coming. Could be. Q. Look at this. This is a major area here. And POC is here. Q getting above the POC now. Look at that. And IWM still got POC. I'm expecting one more cycle down. If they do it, that is okay. If they don't do it, I miss it. That means I missed. But if they go, then we missed it. Look like ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ trying to get above. Condition is right there. Look at the trend here. MACD bullish, volume there, squeeze there. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Major, look at the MACD here, volume here. Bulls are coming. Man. Sometime, yeah, POC is there. Still squeeze there, making you teeny mini candle green. Okay, it's just the teeny mini. That's why some drama here. Still expect QQQ got POC there. POC here. IWM time ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing now. Wow, yeah. Yep, they want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at that. POC area. I bought a call, folks. Let's go. Target. Wow, look at that. Ticks are solid bounce. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes bouncing. Little greedy, folks. Okay, I'm little greedy. Nice. SPY got POC there. Bottom bounce. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at the money, folks, we're printing now. This is the bottom bounce I announced. Okay, this is the bottom bounce I announced. Look at the ticks are going. $11. About to book the profit now. All right, I'm happy, folks. Okay, I know they're bullish, but I'm happy I'm out. They're going crazy right now. Okay, crazy money print, folks. Okay, that's the value of the alert room. Nice. Almost $3.20 I print. All right, almost 10K profit. 9K profit. All right, this is the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, I told you right here. Now look at this. I've been giving you way early, like 20 minutes ago. I gave you an alert that this could be a bottom bounce. I was expecting second cycle. They did not do. That is okay. That's why I waited, and then this trend line flips, and I said, okay, let's go. You're kidding. No, look, this is what SPX class, those who took SPX class, this is simple, folks, okay? I've been teaching all this thing, those who took SPX class, okay? You gotta remember what I teach you and then use it and you can see what it is. There are like people who do coding, right? There are people who do coding, right? And then you create a procedure, like functions or something, right? If this, then this, if this, then this, if not this, then not this, and if it is this, then this, then this is the result. This is what you need to apply here when it is this happening, and that is what exactly I typed in alert room. How would I know there is a bottom here? This is the bottom. I was waiting. So the waiting means here if they could do it, but it's okay. If you miss it, it's okay. There is always entry, either entry here. I was thinking they're gonna go either test here or break this and then, or right here, break out. Then you pay more premium here. That's what I did. I pay more premium. But that's why you need to understand the equation, right? What they are doing, we don't know whether they're gonna, smaller cycle or bigger cycle they'll create. Right, that's why you need to be master of every moves of market maker. There is no such exact define what they would do. Why? Because QQQ POC was flipping. That was the one confirmation, right? And SPY POC was sitting all the way at the top, little higher. And then I thought probably okay, trend line is flipping. They want to go high. That's why. Right here is the alert room, folks, so you can see. All right, look at it. What time am I saying? Might bounce 11:53. Market is going down right here, 53 right here. Look at the alert. Bear cycle about to get over at 12:02. About to get over 12:02 here. I said that, right? But this was the bullish divergence here. And what did I tell you here? 1, 2, 3. These people could go lower. What time is it this year? 11:20. Bear flag setting up. Bull trap ahead at 11:27. Bull trap ahead. Right? Look at that. 11:27. Bull trap ahead. This is the bulls. Trapped. Came down. Bull trap came down. But here, I said probably they would bounce. Bottom bounce. Bottom bounce. And then I get into the call after 6 minutes. Right there. And then printed 9K. My entry is 12, right? Call. And printed 9K. But so right here, breakout happened, took the trade and printed. Took 3 trades since morning. Okay, all 3 green. And now conditions are sideways, folks. Bullish sideways. All right. There are POC involved here, so we're gonna wait outside and watch. What other people doing? Right here. Yeah, I understand, folks. People. All right. No more over trading. bulls are coming here. Bottom bounce. Got a POC there. Look at the IWM is breaking out. IWM is breaking out, and QQQQQ. Look at that. QQQ pulling it back. IW is flying high. Okay. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the condition, still bullish. POC involved here. Ticks are going lower. Market turning bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher now. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market says I want to go higher. POC is involved. This is bullish, huh? These bulls are here. Look at this. Look at the ticks are like crazy down. POC is involved. Look at IWM is pulling back crazy. Ticks are negative. IWM is like bleeding. And look at the ticks pulling it back crazy too. Because of POC. Crazy. All right, market POC is right there, pulling it back. Look at the MACD here, bears are coming. We have the POC here. So this is your resistance. Previous rejection, it was here. Let's see, market gonna create a diversion here or what's gonna happen. We need to wait for the second cycle. Right now still MACD cross here, pushing lower, condition bullish. Look at the ticks are going super low. IWM is going down, 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 down. POC is involved, pushing it lower. MACD cross here. Still MACD cross, bulls up cycle about to get over. Still, look at the ticks are here, keep pulling. No squeeze, nothing. Today market doing the bull trap everywhere. Still POC is involved. If this area of market could flip, then it could go to cross the VWAP also, but before that there is a POC involved here. All right, so see what kind of game gonna get played here. Look at the squeeze coming now, bullish market trying to bullish. Look at that. Nice bullish, you can see that. Yeah, once that flip, what did I tell you folks? This could be amazing, right? Ticks are going, filling up the gas, Q. POC there. Everybody looking at it, VWAP, and market maker gonna. This is bullish. QQQ, IWM ticks are going. I'm waiting for the event near the VWAP, see what they will be doing. I don't want to overtrade, but they are looking bullish here. Resistance is there. And market, look at the squeeze there too. And then something could happen here. Excuse me. That pullback coming. Q. Continue squeeze and creating a bearish diversion, huh? Just to let you know, squeeze is there, continue creating bearish diversion. When squeeze there is a doubles game going on here. Pull back. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. MACD trying to cross. Still squeeze there, creating a divergent. Right, rejection coming in. Created a bearish divergence, still squeeze there. Divergent right here, bearish divergent, condition double squeeze there. Try to avoid not to do over trading, but yes, they are still, this is the bull cycle about to get over. So on POC is involved, QQQ in SPY. All right, so you gotta wait. Condition bullish, but they're creating a bearish diversion and POC involved. Let the drama unfold. Here we go, bulls are coming now. Still squeeze here. They know that they want to go higher, and that's why the drama creating a diversion here, okay, most likely. If you see a cloud breaking, could be a good shot. But if you want to go long, yes, could be a long also. We'll see. Right now they are trapping the people, creating. I mean, there is a trade here too, but risk is 10% higher than the normal. Condition bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze here, bull cycle about to get over, bunch of bulls here. You think they're gonna trap all these bulls? I have seen them doing such. And they are creating diversion. Whom to trust? Creating a diversion. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish, and that diversion in play. What we are doing is nothing. A lot of technical traders think this is nice support. Still POC here, and it could be everywhere POC. All right. What is the reason? Look at the pullback. Alright, all three indexes POC, and look at that, ticks are going down, down, down. Alright, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, look at the squeeze here. Alright, condition is bullish, MACD says I'm bearish because of POC. All these bulls getting treatment right now because they are thinking about VWAP. These people are taking it down. Alright, look at that POC. Now they're gonna create another one or what? Look like they want to go higher, but they are playing some game, dirty game, because they don't want to take anybody with it, right? So we need to figure it out, as POCs everywhere, creating a head and shoulder pattern here probably to fool people. Continue squeeze. Whenever you see three POC on all three indexes, there is something is cooking major. Okay, major means you don't want to have bigger direction going right now until some time maybe. Still we are not out of the channel yet. You see that? Still staying. Conditions are still bullish, POC is still there, squeeze bearish too. Alright folks, today is 2nd January, means people who are born on 2nd, anybody born on 2nd of any month, alright, those people, the decision powers, like not the decision making power, but they make the decisions and then changes, right? That's the problem they go through. Alright, what does it mean? Means they are a oh, look at this bounce coming. They're trying to create a head and shoulder. Okay, so it's okay, let the POC play. Yeah, so they could have good quality, they could have a good administration quality, but when it comes to leadership mean to say commanding position, no, that's where they are lacking. They know a lot of things, but they do not command. Sometimes they need to do some actions, right? That could be good for them. So sometimes you need to take actions. So people who are number 2, they delay their action, they give a lot of thoughts to it. Right? They need to conclude, take the actions. Good, give you good result. Their good quality is their intuition power. Man, they would smell before anything happens. They would know, man. They always think other side of the coin. People too, number 2 people, they always think other side of the coin. They feel very less FOMO. They don't believe in FOMO. Highest FOMO is number 7 people. Continuous squeeze, we are still there. These resistance are here strong, right? You saw that? MACD here showing weakness, conditions are sideways bullish. Man, they took the Apple up, right? You saw the Apple 7 handle up and they took it down to 10 handle. Apple. Same thing, Tesla. They took it down ground level 0. Tesla was $20 down. Look at that. Taking tolls on Microsoft is that they keep dumping Microsoft. Look at Amazon dumping. All mega cap stocks are like super dumped. Look at Tesla. The heavily stocks were up, mega cap, they are all down. Look at, did you see this? Look at that dump. Amazon dump, Meta dump, Microsoft dump, Apple dump, Google dump. Interesting. Maybe Geo dump. And look at, they are taking coin up. Cyclicals. Palantir dumping. MSTR is going up, now pulling it back. ASTS. All right, look at that rejection came. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume. See, do you see that? Now what kind of game they played? Bullish conditions. But they created diversion and the POC was there. And what did I tell you? Whenever you see 3 POC on all 3 indexes, gotta be careful. Something is major cooking. This was the cook head and shoulder pattern. Good shot. Condition was bullish. Didn't do anything. All right. Back to the channel, down, up, down, up. All right, all these bulls. So now this is different type of bull trapped here. Okay, what happened here is, look, this bull trap, this bull trap, this bull trap. All right, here we poke through the sloping resistance, poke through the cloud conditions, and then look at that, broke to the previous high right there and trapped the bulls, and everybody was thinking about the VWAP, right? Because POC was in order, and then they took it down. They created diversion here. That's what, remember I said let's take a look at it. This pullback and might create a diversion, that is the diversion created, and pull it back and came back to the ground level 0. So still bull trap game is on. All these bull will exit when these people go lower and break the LOD. And that is the game. Or they could bounce here and go higher because all these bulls are here giving them a treatment. So if this bounce in the middle, that means they want to go to VWAP. But if the bounce and rejection comes somewhere here, that means they want to go lower. Alright, EOS is involved, we'll see. We don't want to do over trading, so back to the channel now. Market is back to channel. MACD in a bad territory. Here. Today, watch out on QQQ right now, the way the market is doing. Okay. Look at that. So market still hanging in the garden, hanging garden right here, because POC everywhere. All right. So this is what we talked 40 minutes ago, that market might hang in the garden. That's the bottom. Sideways. Best thing to do is to hang in pocket. Alrighty. Just a second. Sorry, my hand touch. All right, you can see volumes are now bearish. Okay, bears are coming. Just a second. Market trying to bounce. All right, look at that. Market had a bounce, folks. You see this bounce rejection. What remember? What did I tell you, folks? That market probably bounce comes, and that bounce could have a rejection or not. We got to watch. And look what happened now. Rejection, right? People think, oh, it's the bottom, bounce could go high. Got to see the game they're playing. It's okay. Look at that. Time is 1:08, folks. Market wants to go. Look at the QQQ got POC, and bears are coming here. They trap these bulls here. So today, remember, folks, is a bull trap day. So far, bull trap day. condition turning bearish, but still with a sideways, folks. Okay, we just want to watch, not to do anything on it. Sideways. Look at that. Look at those conditions of folks, not I mean, not looking good in terms of bearish. Just a second. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the teeny mini. They're slowly going. All right, look at this now turning bearish. Market wants to turn. Market want to break the floor, folks. Wow. Alrighty. There is a trade coming, but it's all right because the way the momentum is not right, so it's okay. We can just wait and watch. When I'm MACD again in kissing condition, trying to little bearish still. QQQ got POC there at the bottom. IWM has POC at the bottom. All right. They're burning all the bulls right here, and we are at the bottom. All right. So previous resistance is around here. They're creating bounce, 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 bounce. Alrighty, maybe they want to break the floor, or let's see, condition turning more bearish, but they are trying to bounce here. QQQ lifting it up. IWM is also going to look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look like to me. POC is involved. Look like going, but hey, folks, you got to understand previous resistance is right here, so make you look like going. It's okay if they want to go. Look at the bulls coming now. QQQ, IWM, everything is trying now. Everything is good. Look like bullish. All right, let's see the resistance is here. Okay, IWM2 ticks are going. Resistance there. Cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Let's see what happens. Look like going up. Previous resistance, condition bearish. Not to do anything. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. Condition is bearish. This, so mixed signal. That's why I'm not going. Alrighty. QQPOC. QQPOC. Time is 1:20. The bulls are coming. Q. Bullish, folks. Okay, this is bounce bullish. Ticks are going. POC area target is right there, anywhere somewhere here. This is a trap, bear trap in the middle, channel play. POC is not involved anywhere, heading right there at that resistance zone. Bullish, not chasing right now because of sideways channel. Ticks are up there. Q. Still in sideways channel. Little bullish, little bearish. You can see these cycles of green, red, green. Making a little bullish and then pull back and ticks going. POC is right there. Conditions are bearish here. Or a trap, right? POC right there on Q. Look at this flush, solid. If you don't want to chase anything, folks, we are in the channel. Ticks are super negative, bears are strong. Look at this. Keep going below. Still volumes are there. Look at these bulls, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, condition trying to give up here. MACD oscillator 0, but we are in the channel. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Q pulling it back. Q wants to go lower. You see that? Mm-hmm. Keep going bearish. When they break the bottom here, that's the time. Until then, making bullish and bearish. Look at these bulls are excited to go to POC and reverse. QQQ and IWM got POC. This condition is not looking good, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. QQQ bearish. Okay. QQQ still pulling back. QQQ. If you want to be bullish, folks, you want this QQQ to flip. If that is the case, this trend line. Until then, it's gonna be a small bounce, pull back, small bounce, pull back. Okay, that's the game going on. Look at these conditions. No power. QQQQQ. Still bears here, folks. Okay, look at these bears. Market wanna go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Time is 1:30. QQQ still looking bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Market want to go lower. Look at IWM. They want to go lower because the MACD cross here down too. POC. This is bears have power still, huh? Still bears has a power. Wow, still bears are there. Nice. Bears are still. They want to go more lower. Light under the tunnel, bearish. Still MACD bearish. Look at that. They want to take it down the ground. They want to take the floor off, look like to me. Because the condition turning more bearish, MACD turning bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish here. So their ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Look at that. Ticks bouncing. And bull doesn't have any power. They want to go lower. Look at the bears. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to break that LOD. Look at this, but there's a bunch of demand here too. Condition turning more bearish, but the candle behaviors are not the great, so it's okay. In these conditions here. Let the market do this channel breakout, upward, downward, something will. That's the time to be. Until then, it's just channel play. Bounce coming. Still volumes are bearish here. Market might want to break down and then reverse something. We'll see. We are at the bottom. Market trying to create another diversion or something. And look at the QQQ POC, ticks are going. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. QQQ got POC. Give some time here, folks, okay? Making the still squeeze bearish condition is still there. I'll be right back. folks, I got my lunch. While market is bottoming out, give me 10 minutes to finish. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. I see a nice dump market did. Okay, just a second. Excuse me. Alright, so how much market dump today? Almost 7 handle, okay? So this channel, remember what we discussed about the channel? Channel broke downward. They tried to fool you, and then went down, right? Well, and this is where, look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are bearish, channel broke downward, we all get excited here. Now, see what happens, okay? Okay, this is your major resistance area right here, this area. All right, and these people would little play game here 5-10 minutes, and then everybody think this is resistance, but these people could flip also. We'll see. Need to give some more time. Bulls are coming now. See what kind of pull. Filling up the gas. Bottom. Okay, bottom bounce coming. Market want to go higher. That's your resistance area too. But let's see. Still one more candle. We need to gauge. Sometimes you miss, but it's okay if you miss it. Still we need to gauge these people, because what if these people want to fill in up the gas? Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. Alright, still bears are. So yeah, filling up the gas to go lower. Excuse me. MACD right here. Look at the volume here, bearish. Right, the volumes are still bearish. Bears are strong. Excuse me. Make you bullish and bearish. Still volumes are, look at that. Volumes are there. Keep pushing lower. IWM trying to bounce. When you see IWM and QQQ strong, then you can believe. Until then, look at the volume is telling you Still bears are there, so we need to wait and watch because ticks are positive. Alright, pulling it back, you can see, and there is no bullish hammer candle. Still bears are here. Yep, still bears are here. You can see that, right? Look at this volume coming. Look at the volume. Look at these volumes are coming. I don't want to do anything right now. Look like a bounce, look like a bearish. Volume is strong. As long as the volumes are there, folks, you can't do anything because of the strong. Look at that. MACD says I want to cross. Still bears are here. Excuse me. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at this condition here. Still bearish, volume bearish. MACD trying to bounce, but look at the bears. MACD trying to bounce. Look at this downward channel. Okay, so if you see a bounce, downward channel coming, red bulls are coming here. Might be trying right now. Bottom bounce. Okay, folks, this is bottom bounce, but again, we up to here. If you want to take a bottom here, right here, resistance is here, and if they fly, you predict good amount of money. But if pullback comes, then you can get a better entry. So that's what normally I look for it. Sometimes you miss doing that, right? It happens, folks. Okay, it's a part of the game. Bulls are coming right there. When they go all the way to the top, you print more money. But hey, this channel, volume coming too. Cycle is not yet over. Yeah, bulls are coming. Ticks are all the way to 1,000, man. Wow. Volume coming. Resistance is there. Time is 2 o'clock. Still bear cycle here. Excuse me. QQQPOC. Major resistance there too. That's why I don't want to do nothing. I'm gonna wait. See that? Okay. Cycle about to get over. Still bears are there. IWM turning bullish, QQQQ still at the bottom. Still bear cycle. Still cycle is still there, bear. I'm expecting the bounce, but hey, we have major area right there. I want to see this next cycle. Any squeeze or volume or something. Still watching. MACD bullish, volume bullish, cycle is still bearish. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming already. QQQQ, IWM is going. POC right there on QQQQQ. Major resistance is there. Bottom bounce. Man, I got a FOMO going on. Look at the cycle about to get over. Bullish breakout probably. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume, cycle about to get changed, folks. This is solid bullish now. Okay. I know it didn't break, but man, it's like light on the tunnel coming in. Falling FOMO, and look at the money we're printing now. Okay, that's the value of the alert room. Wow, look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Okay, I'm out. I'm out, folks, okay? That's, look at the volume, look at that. Alrighty. This here, probably, sorry. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, you can, up to you. I mean, they just started. Got the top dollar, folks, okay? Man, today, I don't know. Almost $3.50. $3.40 I got, folks, okay? Almost 10K profit. I gave you all early alerts, folks, okay? That's the value of the alert room. All trades are green. Everything is green. Don't want to jinx it, but resistance right here. Okay. So the advantage is, folks, remember I said they're gonna go and break the low and they go higher, but hey, some people go long here. You have to go through this drama, pullback, drama. but that's okay. Or you wait for something to major event happen where cycle change and you could print money, right? There are many things could happen here. Okay. But some people are gonna hold, and if market goes to the moon here, you can imagine how much premium you can print. But if that's the thesis, you never know. So some people say I hold my runner up. Some people do. I don't do that. Just to give you an idea, some people do, but it's very rare. Okay, so this is how you find the bottom, folks. Okay, look at the alert room right here. Bottom bounce 2 o'clock. I said still bears are there at the bottom, resistance flipping, then strong bullish. Okay, so bear cycle about to get over. This is where the important part is. Bear 203, right, and 204 I'm in a call right here on this bear cycle about to get over and enter into the call and print it. All right, POC right there, QQQ POC, IWM POC, IWM no, SPY, resistance here. Time is 2:08. That's your resistance. Keep eyes on volume, folks. Okay, those who wants to buy the bottom, this is how you buy the bottom. This is the best trade here. Okay, I exit doesn't mean you're gonna go to the cycle. That's okay, that's part of the life. But look at the volume, look at the magnetic. All right, because they've been selling since morning. They didn't, pendulum did not swing today, right? Look at that, no swing, nothing. Now they are going. Time is 2:09. Resistance, look at the MACD, volume coming. Look at the volume here. We are at the resistance. The ticks are going down, 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 huh? Market is, ticks are turning. QQQQ POC, pulling it back. QQQQQ. Still pulling back, okay. Look at the volume coming now. POC right there. QQ SPY BOZ. IWM. This is how you buy the bottom and this is how you print. Remember what did I tell you, folks? I hope people enjoy the party. New Year party. Yeah, I gave you folks a super alert. Your whole year, people buy 6 month alert room in advance, paid off in one day. Paid off in one day. POC right there. Excuse me. POC flipping. Look at the market wants to flip the POC. Look at that. Resistance is right there. There is no more order sitting there. Maybe they want to play near the VWAP. This kind of excuse me. Now be careful here. We are right there. How to join the alert room? All right, resistance there, folks. Okay, but hey, they're gonna play near the VWAP. Okay, still bulls are there. They want to play near the VWAP. When they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit. That's the game going on. I'm not chasing, but how many people bought it at the bottom still holding? Anybody still holding, or did you booked it? Let me see the champion. All right, POC right there. Somebody you can short. Be careful. Don't do like that. There is no way shorting like that is going to be easy. Short was in the morning time. Now they already bottom out. That's why I said, all right here, when I went in the call right here, bottom bounce coming at 2 o'clock. All right, you need to avoid that. Still holding. Okay, nice. From 100 to 245. Nice, good job, man. A lot of people are holding. A lot of people printed. Anybody print 135% profit? Wow, that's good. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume now. All right, this is how you print, folks. That's great work. Look at the volume here. Look at still bulls are there. Not holding. That's okay, folks. It's okay. Look, remember, folks, be satisfied wherever you want to be. All right, that is important. But this kind of setup very rare you find. Some days you find, some days you don't find. When that happens, I announce. Right, when that happens, I announce in alert room also, as well as live also, folks. Okay, and you can trade, you can print. But you have to disclaimer, folks. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky. All right, things are not right. You need to identify those kind of trade. That's the reason you need to figure out all these things. FOMO doesn't give us money. Right? FOMO doesn't give us the money. See that rejection a little bit? That's okay. That is okay. Point is not holding anything. Like in the bottom here, $4 premium is now almost $17 here. So people who buy it at the bottom, the $17 one contract, that's the difference. But look at the time right now. So they trap all these bulls every time and then they bounce. Market maker do rebalancing, right? That's the time they do. They got a little time left to do that. This is your support for bullish. Test bounce bullish. Look at the bulls here. POC inward. POC inward. Market want to go to VWAP area. Give a little 15-20 minutes, and then they will do some drama because of POC inward. Somebody says made a 250% profit. Wow, that's great. Anybody print big amount here? Bottom bounce. Somebody had a big trade of the new year. Anybody did the bottom bounce? Somebody said I did. That's good. Some of the trade, those are like super satisfactory trade, right? You feel like, man, like last trade, super satisfactory trade. You feel like proud moment. Yeah, easily, right? Oh, so almost from here to here, 300% profit people could have. Ticks are going lower and lower, filling up the gas. POC is right there. The ticks are pushing lower and lower. Ticks are turning negative. POC right there, pulling the legs. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross. Market gonna break the VWAP and fly. That's what I'm thinking some point of time. But POC is involved right now. I don't know which cycle they're gonna turn. They are right now pulling it back. VWAP is right there. Resistance there. IWM. Negative trend across here. POC node here. Here we go. Heading to VWAP. Yep. Look at the bulls are here. Strong bulls, POC node. You never mention how to buy alert. One second, I need to make it one. Look, we have tested, right? All right, that's the game going on now. All right, VWAP is right there, folks. Still bulls are here, but okay, right here, click a picture if you want to join the alert room. It's not free, folks. Okay, it's not free. Right here, you can take a screenshot. I'm gonna keep it for 5 seconds and then take it off. Some people trade SPX, some people trade SPY. So, for example, if I buy if I buy one contract of SPX equal to 10 contract of SPY. Okay, that's the difference. those who request to join, I always send them the screenshot. Okay, look at that breakout VWAP. Now look at that. You see that? Slowly they're playing. Okay, doing it. So you saw, folks, last week, right, on the holidays time, how the market was behaving and versus today. So when the iron is hot, we hammer and we print. And earlier I was taking 2 trades a day, 3 trades a day, right, avoiding because of the system, the way the system was behaving. And today they were doing good, so we also enjoy, right? Bottom line is market maker has to offer us. If they offer us good, we hammer. FOMO doesn't give the money, right? Look at the BAM. Look at the bulls here. Look at the condition here lining up, right? Bottom bounce, slowly going, and I think this is the target area. Everybody thinking that area. Market maker may play some cycle. Sorry. All right. Somebody pretty crazy money today, huh? Look at that. Nice and bullish. Still bulls are here. Okay, look at these volumes here, still bullish conditions, like solid bullish, folks. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to take a pullback. Nice and bullish, and I'll be surprised, man. These people are gonna take it to the moon today. Wow, look at that, man. Right? Yep, they are going. Look at the power market has. Look at the volume. Everything is just amazing. Remember what I said is here. Some people hold it and they print crazy money. I'll bet you somebody will pop and say, hey Josh, I hold it, and I print it. So as long as the trend is intact, it's bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Ticks are down. You can hear the background noise, folks. Those my kids are talking. So I apologize. Look at those bulls, folks. You can see. Right, target is right there, and today new year. Look at the market is going. New year first day. What a beautiful bounce. Man, we took the profit here, and look at that, they keep going up. And after that, I was expecting little more pullback, but here they did not, and they went up. The volume. One second, let me. I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty. Straight arrow up, right? Look at that. Not a single cycle. And still conditions are bullish. MACD again in kissing conditions are bullish. Decent pullback, bull lines up. Okay, here we go. MACD trying to. Right now, still bulls are here. Already MACD trying to cross here. Let's see the cycle coming now. Conditions are bullish. We are far from the cloud conditions, so some sort of cycle. Look at the IWM going higher and higher. Alright, creating a divergence here. Let's see. Right there. Still bullish cycle going on. Still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. We need to see what kind of pullback coming in. Test the VWAP or break the VWAP or just compression here and then go higher. Still conditions are bullish. Okay. Squeeze popping. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, we just want to let the drama finish. MACD filling up the gas. You're gonna see a green, red, similar like this. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Teeny, mini above VWAP until the cycle get over, and then they could probably dump a little bit. That's the thesis. We'll see. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are there. Look at the IWM is going higher. SPY also wants to go higher. Cycle about to change. MACD still bearish. Squeeze there. Some strong bounce could have a pullback rejection. Well, let's see. MACD is still filling up the gas. No cycle going up. Four handle market went up. Alrighty. Look at the strong condition here. Bears are trying now a little bit. Slight weakness coming. We can see MACD. You're gonna see pullback, bounce. Still MACD bearish. Price is holding up there and MACD keep going lower. Alright, meantime folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Guys, let's get some more likes done. Alright, look at the MACD here, light out of the tunnel. Bears are coming, pushing a little lower. Condition wind direction is still north. Look at the MACD still filling up the gas to go higher. Look like her. Wow. Time is 3 o'clock. 4 more minutes to go. two things could happen. One is to break the VWAP and then trap all the bulls a little bit and then bounce, or first go up here and trap the bulls and then go low. Alright, we'll see what happens. Still going on with the green red, right? Each candle has a green red. Market want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze coming. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD here, still squeeze bearish. They want to break the VWAP. Q, IWM. Everybody thinking that VWAP gonna bounce, right? And these people might go lower. Breaking down. Support right there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze here. Little. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. Support bouncing. It's continuous squeeze. Still playing game. Testing the cloud. Keep eyes on the MACD, folks, and the volume. That is where you got to focus on. Market flipping the VWAP. All the bulls has a profit. Look at that MACD. Bearish. But the cloud is right there. Testing the VWAP. Bounce coming. We are testing the VWAP. Here we go. Green red. Continue market doing. Testing the VWAP. Still squeeze bearish. Filling up the gas. Look at the volume. Market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze still coming. Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Validating, okay folks, market is still validating the VWAP. Bears are there. Okay, now got to be very careful here, okay folks. They could test this. Green red event going on. That could be a bullish. Yes, bullish hammer candle coming. Squeeze there. Bulls are coming, okay. Squeeze there. Whenever they bounce from the VWAP means shallow bounce and trap bull. That's what I could think about it. I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, so it's up to you. But yes, let's see where it could found the resistance and somewhere rejection. Still conditions are there. Bulls and bear. Alright, squeeze. Market testing the VWAP. Still we are at the VWAP cloud. Wow, the bull wants to give up. Interesting. Bull wants to give up. We need to see what kind of bounce it could bring. Cycle is about to change. Look at the bounce. Cloud test bounce. This is the bear cycle and market bounce. Okay. Still price actions are above VWAP. Nothing, we are still there. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle before they do anything. Right now time is 3:08, and then POC might pop some point of time. So we're gonna wait because of this tight cycle they'll be creating. It's not going to be cycle, it's just a candle. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Sideways, sideways, sideways. I'm expecting the bounce. Continuous squeeze. MACD oscillator 0 now coming to the area. Still price above VWAP. Something is happening here. But a bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens here. Wow, yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Q. Look at that market, want to go higher, folks. Ticks are going lower. Q lifting. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is this bull cycle, bear cycle, bull cycle. POC pop. All right. Look at the MACD trying to cross bullish, lifting it up. bullish. Resistance is here, might create a diversion, bearish diversion something, but right now squeeze bullish. All in there now. POC pop, I don't know about that, but right now still ticks are down. Bulls trying to give up. They are trying to create a bearish diversion here. Look like excuse me. Look at the squeeze bearish. This bounce has no power on the MACD. Bulls try to give up. They are not going anywhere. Market will be here for a few minutes, same area. So reverse psychology would work in this area is your support, this is resistance area. Okay, and that's what I feel like they're gonna do. If you chase, will be difficult at the top, at the bottom. Okay. Because theta would have a more power than your delta. If you're playing cheaper version. See that rejection? Small ticks are wow, going lower and lower. Yep, pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. Another diversion. Look at the bounce, VWAP, continue squeeze here. Ticks are go all the way to the bottom. Still support VWAP there. Look at the ticks here going. Sideways conditions. Bulls are pulling up. Look at the Q pushing. Still the cycle is in. MACD cross, squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD here. Trying to cross. I'm looking for a bigger cycle. So this is bear cycle, this is bull cycle. Then again will be bear cycle. Something we'll see what they will do. They're gonna break upwards or something. After that is this entry. Time is 3:21. Look at the Q bouncing. POC, no, I don't see a POC yet, folks, but yeah, still bulls are above the POC, the price actions are above the VWAP, bullish continuous squeeze. They make you bullish and bearish. go. Excuse me. Ticks are negative. Some point of time is $3.25. Sideways condition, you can see that, folks. Okay, sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down. Now they want to go and break the VWAP. Previous low is right here. That's what they're doing right now. QQQ IWM are turning bearish. Okay. They're gonna make you more bearish and then bounce. If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like as if they're going south. That's the thesis. MACD entering into bear territory. Conditions are sideways. Here we go. Market testing the VWAP. See the cycle? That's the entry zone for the long. $3.28. That's the bounce. Five-minute cycle market creating in a tighter range. Conditions are also such. Market makers are killing the time. Bulls are holding hope that is gonna go higher. If market maker wants to go higher, they're gonna go lower. And if they wanna go lower, they're gonna go higher and then go lower. Right now they're showing sideways still. Here VWAP is flipping, MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition trying to be bearish. VWAP flips, everybody think, oh yeah, market is bearish. Isn't it? Continue squeeze bearish. Condition also will turn little bearish. You can see a nice red candle. Time is 3:30. Alright, bounce coming. This is the as long as market is below this bearish, but once they break, they could be bullish and go here. All right, but right now market still playing with the VWAP. Sorry, continue squeeze bearish, condition bearish, playing with the bulls are trying now, folks. Okay. See this bunch of bear here. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are negative. If support breaks, then they could go to POC also, and if resistance breaks, they could go to here. The range is pretty much tight. All right. QQQ looking bearish. IWM also trying to pull back. Market at the VWAP. Ticks are negative. Look at the squeeze here, still negative. Okay, looking ticks are going lower. Time is 3:39. Making you bearish and bullish. Oh, ticks are going lower. Excuse me. Market breaking the VWAP ticks. Look at the here squeeze. Condition turning bearish. They want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. Time is 3:40. They are trying to go lower. Still Kiki looking bearish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. when they go lower. Market at the VWAP, QQQ, IWM, everything turning bearish. Look at that. Market is playing game. QQQQQ. You got to keep it in. Volumes are here. MACD still bearish. Conditions still bearish. Okay, still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah, doesn't have the power. QQQQQ going lower. Sorry, still market still playing. Bears are there. QQQ looking bearish, folks. Okay, IWM also trying to push it lower. They want to break the support. The time is support will break, then all the bear will exit. Price exchange are below. Here we go. Going. You need unusual activity, folks. Okay, going early is not a good idea. Unusual activity or something. Look at this here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. They want to go lower. QQQ support is here. Let's see somewhere order. Okay. Look at these bears are here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, home to trust. Condition also turned in bearish too. Already bears are coming. They flip the VWAP, everybody's bearish, right? And these people would turn bullish. Look at the bears here. MACD condition squeeze. Still very with the slowly they are going. Making you more bearish. 344 time is still bearish. Squeeze bearish. If I chase and then the reverse, I could be in trouble, right? So I'm not going right now without cycle. So if they go, let it go down and then bounce, something we'll see. Right now still bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions all turn in bearish. Bears are coming. Time is 3:44. Man, they want to go lower. Squeeze giving up now. Still volumes are here. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. Okay. Time is 3:45. IWM still pushing lower. This is all looking bearish here, folks. Okay, this is bearish. Yeah. MACD conditions, everything is bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Still bearish. Look at these conditions. Okay, volumes are there, bears are there. Strong. Time is 3:47. They're going, filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, so the bulls are trapped here. I was expecting the bounce, folks, which they did not do. Okay, normally they do 8 out of 10 times, but they didn't do, so we just leave it alone, because now the POC there, and look at these conditions are looking horrible bearish right now. We are back to the cluster zone now. Look at this cluster. This is strong bearish here too. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:48. 12 more minutes to go. POC there. I can't buy a call like that either, folks. Okay, because over here is resistance. We need to see. MACD still bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish, no cycle, and POC involved. We'll see. QQQ still looking bearish. We need unusual activity, look like. POC bounce here. I cannot go long, folks, like that. Okay, just to let you know. Look at those volumes here. Risk level is higher. IWM is keep bleeding. Time is 3:49. 11 minutes to go. Rejection right there. Ticks are going. Wow, look at that. Nobody could expect that they could do this. Very bullish, 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 bullish. VWAP is flipping. Wow. Look at the ticks are going. But we have the VWAP resistance. That is the only one reason I didn't go. Okay. Light into the tunnel. VWAP is there. Pulling up the so all the bears are here, bulls were here, and they're in the middle. Time is now 9 minutes to go. Ticks are pulling it back. MACD is still in bear territory too. This is the bears are bearish cycle condition, bearish. Risk level there for bucks, okay. Don't like much, but it's okay. We need to preserve what we made. It's easy to give it back because POC, VWAP and resistance and supply, everything is cooking right there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here too. Bearish cycle, condition bearish, powerful bull, pullback. This pullback is not good. Market playing with the VWAP, still bears here. If it's a bull cycle, would have been amazing, but it's not a bull cycle. It's a bear cycle, and VWAP and POC is playing. 7 minutes to go. Ticks up, pulling it back. Then you're gonna see a strong pull bounce. Look at the MACD cross, but volume coming bearish, right? Okay. I'll be not trading here. QQ got POC, SPY got POC. All right, bulls trying to push it up, folks. Okay, look like these volumes are here bearish. We need volume. If there is no volume, this is bearish volume. If you try to go long on a one candle, could be disaster. But green red, look at the green red, green red, green red. It's not candle stacking. They could do it in last 3 minutes if they want to do it, but that's not the trade. Okay, just gonna leave it. got POC. No trade, folks. Okay. MACD again kissing. Look at this strong green and then red. Same size, but they took a 5 minutes. POCs everywhere. It's always another day, right? This is always another day. No need to chase. No lotto, folks, okay? Nothing is all right. POC, QQQ, SPY, POC2. 2:57, 3 minutes to go. QQQ, POC. Keep it for another day, another time. Market closing in 2 more minutes. QQQ still got POC pushing lower. Squeeze coming. Alright, there's always another day, folks. That's how. SPY and QQQ. Today I took a 4 trade. That's it. All green, 0 red trade today. Look at the squeeze coming in now, POC. Look at the cycle about to get over. Market closing in 1 more minute, folks, right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market close, folks. Finito market. Alright, how did you do, everybody? How's everybody? Okay, great. I hope people, keeping self in a green is more important than being in the red. Alright. Alright, so those who wants to take the folks education classes are right. All these things are here, so that way you can see. So people who want to take the option class is number 3, alert room is number 11 right here. Okay, and Somebody says I want to trade as few futures and avoid the theta decay. Well, there's a future class also I teach, right? Somewhere here. Where did it go, man? Okay, macro trading setup. Okay. Oh wow, the future right here, last one, 22 second. Yeah. Alrighty. Any other questions, folks? Let me know. Somebody says every trade green, poor exit. Sometimes happens, but just need to control. That's why I said people need to look for a safety entry. Like, you know, when you trade in the middle, when the things are choppy and all, that's where the FOMO kicks in. Instead, just look for a bigger cycle where market run in one direction. Remember, you have to keep it in mind that market maker, they take it to the one direction to trap. They have to take the whole herd into the one direction and then leave them there and then dump it and then come to the other side. That's how they make money, right? That you got to keep it in mind. 8 out of 10 times they do that, but several cycles they create. So you need to figure out the cycle, not the direction. Direction is important, but cycle is important, more important than the direction. Direction is definitely important, but cycle is most important. So then look for 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. Create discipline. You can go wrong, but with the proper knowledge, proper education. All right. Otherwise, you can keep complaining and it will never end. All right. Somebody says I made a 6K profit. Good job. So no trade today. Wow. Okay. No trade today. Wow. Any other question? Let me know. Can I use a SPY using method? Yeah, people do trade SPY. So basically, if you take 10 contract on SPY equal to 1 contract on SPX. SPX is a volatility index, folks. Okay, it follows the S&P 500. The tax bracket benefit is on SPX, not on SPY. That's the reason I trade SPX. And you pay, if I trade 1 contract, I pay fees on 1 contract. Somebody trades 10 contract, he gonna pay 10 contract fees trading on SPY, on a SPY, yeah. So if you notice, when I trade, I use SPY. You can see right here, this is S&P 500. I don't keep SPX because SPX is a volatility index and they follow the S&P 500. So that's why I keep the SPY here. That's why I say I'm a unique guy. If you see worldwide, everybody uses SPX chart. I use SPY chart. People who are trading SPX, right? Because I don't look at what this market is doing on the numbers. I look at the candles. I look at the setup here. My focus is here. I never look at here. My mind don't even think where the market is going in the what numbers and all. I literally don't think that. I look at it this area. Okay. Somebody said $2,500 profit. Good job. SPX contract cost more than 10. Contract fees on a 10 contract? No, it's not that fees. 1 contract equal to no, you gotta pay 10 contract fees. And the fees on a SPX is just little bit 10-20% more than other than that. And you can negotiate your fees too. How does the tax bracket work on SPX? You got to do your research for due diligence, okay, before you, but the SPX is applies the 60% gain is applied to the long-term gain and 40% applies to the regular tax bracket of your profit. Do you trade a future? Yes, I teach futures too, right here, last class. But future technique is different if people don't want to deal with the theta decay, then you can trade futures. But future is a whole different ball game. Now it's not that people maximum money people could lose in futures if you do not know the system design how to take your money. So that's why you need to learn this future class, right? Because here people blow up. Not when you trade futures, your loss is 25,000, 30,000, you never know, right? When you trade option, your loss is maximum. If you have, say for example, you bet on $2,000, your maximum loss is $2,000. Over here, your future loss could be disaster. And then you go say, no, I want to limit myself to trading future on a $500,000 contract that within one candle you can click and you lose your money. So you could lose that one too. So there's a lot of things applied in future trading. That's why you need to, there are different tracks I teach in future. Inside the future, there are different track. You need to master those, where several track to trade. $6,000 profit. Good job. You got to negotiate with whichever broker you deal with it. Bottom line is, any business or anything you always look at the percentage, folks. Okay, always look at don't look at the numbers. Percentage is most important part. Is okay, percentage. You trade SPY, SPX, or prop or premium or whatever you look at it. What am I doing with the percentage value? That's what you look. So when market jack up the premium, right? You pay $15, $10 premium to buy one contract. Man, and then you make a $1, you making 10% profit. But when you pay $4 premium and you making $1, that's like a almost 30% profit. So that is how you need to calculate that. Why watch SPY instead of future? Future is future is a volatility. Like future, people are betting, right? People are betting that SPY gonna go this, SPY gonna go this, Bitcoin gonna go that. So people bet, right? That's people bet. People keep the future here and think that, oh, future is ahead, so let's go and bet on market gonna go higher. This is how people trade on keeping the future. Wrong. That is the reason a lot of people blow up their account on trading SPY, because they're keeping the future here, right? That's why you need to understand future is not just like ahead, so let's go and buy the trade on the SPY because future is ahead. People trade like that. It's just the one indicator, right? You could keep it, but that's up to you how you trade. Wherever your system is set, your mind is set, and things working out for you, use that. That's fine. Some people keep weeks, some people keep futures. I don't keep none. I try to keep it simple. I try to keep these three indexes and follow what they are doing, where the monies are going. You just need to find where the rhythm is. Whichever gives you rhythm, stick to that. Okay. I'm new to trading, just found this channel. I'm learning how to trade with the patience. I profited $107 today. Just saw someone said they made a 6,000. I have a long way to go. Yeah, don't look at other profit and get carried away, folks. Okay, you got to be very careful. You got to learn. Education is the way. I want to master the control FOMO, and the discipline. All these things comes with the proper knowledge. Remember, the FOMO, folks, I don't have any tablet, I'm taking it, right? It's about the knowledge, right? It's about more you educating. When you more you learn, right? Because it cost me millions of dollars to reach this level, because when you spend money, when you lose money, then you feel like, ah, man, right? Then you learn. Instead, you go to college and you learn, or learn whichever way you could learn, right? Different speed of learning, right? And then you go. So that way FOMO automatically will be eliminated, right? Like last minute trades, right? Over here I was thinking something, and then I see something that is not gonna happen, and I don't want to do that. I didn't trade, so that's okay, right? People try to chase on this candle and look at the pullback and could get trapped also. So anyway, but I didn't take because I wanted to preserve. I was thinking here reversal, but then I saw the condition is horrible bearish. So I said, man, there is no reversal coming. And they didn't reverse after that. I said, okay. What are your thoughts on market correction? I always post market update video every Sunday. Okay. So anything I notice, I always post. So you got to be a vigilant, right? You got to be vigilant. Whenever it happens, I'll let you know anything. But right now, I don't see anything big correction. Market update video, always keep eyes on it. Sunday, I always keep it. I always post every Sunday. I post a market update video, and if anything unusual thing I notice, I always mention. Education is important. Absolute right. I learned it after losing 300,000. Look, folks, I wish people can read your statement you just said. Somebody called me and said, Josh, I did not listen to you, and I'm a software engineer, and I thought I already know what you're doing, and I learned. He said it cost me $123 or $20,000. Instead, I would have taken your class. This is what he said when he called me. I said, he said, I want to apologize. I want to admit what mistake I did. That is his statement. I said, okay. But very few people do that. That's why I tell, because it happened with me too, the same thing. So learn. That's what I would say. Don't put any money. First thing people say, Josh, I want to trade in the market. What should I do? I say, stop trading. First to do is to stop trading and learn. So many people try to contact me every day, and my first statement comes out of my mouth is to stop trading and learn. But then 70-80% people in the alert room, they are there. They never take any classes. But that doesn't mean some people are successful, some people are holding, some people hanging, some people doing trial and error. People say, wouldn't mind, Josh, we want to be in the alert room. I said, okay. But always stay grounded and learn. That's what I would say. Stay grounded and learn. Now I understand why master exits so fast from the trade. I have been applying to the same. I exit so fast, right? But then I cultivate. If I stay in the trade, I will cultivate that habit. I don't want to cultivate unless the color remain the same. I stay, and then I'm happy. I'm happy, man. Market gives me $3. Look at these, let me explain you so you understand. The trade, I make a $10,000 on this one, right? 1 second. Right here. So 30 contracts, $6.30 I paid, and $9.70 I exit. Man, if market gives me
What time is it? 2:04. Look at the entry. 2:04 is my entry. Right here on this candle, 2, 3, and 4. Right here is entry. My mouse is right here. I entered 4. One second. This is 5. So right here is my entry. Look at that. Boom. Now I gotta just to give you an idea. I got like almost 40% profit, $10,000 profit from here to here. Why would I wait? Right here. And I took the money and run. Now I announce that, hey folks, this is the good trade, could go to VWAP area, this area, I think like that. Some people gonna keep the runner up, right? But I don't do that. There's a lot of reason I teach. And look what happened to the market. So sometimes they do that. And I liked it. Why? Because they never test nothing. Then they did it. Right? So, yes. For me, market maker gives me anything, I just take it. And then keep the habit good, like discipline. Keeping that, I don't want to be like greedy, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes I say, hey, I'm greedy a little bit because market is not giving me $1. Then I say I'm greedy. It happens. And whichever trade I feel like I'm greedy, something, man, 5 out of 10 times I end up giving the profit. That is my experience. Yeah. It depends on when I say I'm greedy, if I made good money and then I want to hold it, maybe my capital is not involved, only my profit is involved, then I become little greedy. So there's a lot of parameter I play. Jitendra is the best live streamer. You can learn many things just by tuning every day, every trading. Oh, thank you. Man, I'm learning every day from you guys, okay? I'm just telling you, this is the fact. You might not believe, but I'm learning every day from you guys. Yes. What is the platform? It depends on where you negotiate your trades are. E-Trade, the Thinkorswim, VBull. These are the 3 platforms I use, right? But I would not recommend Robinhood, folks, okay? Just be careful. But I think that Thinkorswim is the best platform for for everybody. The best platform. Easy to deal with everything. They are. All right. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Do you teach live? These are all live recorded class, folks. So these classes I did live, and then I recorded. You in the class you might hear the student voice, right? But they are recorded live. And once you take the class, any questions pertaining to the class, you can ask me. Class links work for 48 hours to play, pause, and rewind. Okay. What do you think of funded account for future? Yeah, you can trade those. So it's good if you, so that way you are on check all the time. A lot of restriction applies though, funded account, right? But yeah, that's the best way to put, putting the gun on somebody's shoulder to shoot, right? To test trial and error. Okay. I highly recommend foundation classes, folks. That's what I would say, foundation class. This top 6 class. Top 6 class are very foundation classes. And if anybody wanted to take combination of class, we can create a package deal for you. All right. But let's call it a day, folks. I guess enjoy your weekend, folks. Spend some time with family, right? Any other questions you have? In a few months, I will have my own account and trade a big league like you guys in alert room. Let's not focus like that, folks. Okay, it's pointless to focus big league and this and that. Just test the water. That's what I would tell everybody. Forget about others looking at things. Always test the water before you jump, slowly and steady. If that is the case, imagine, folks, there's a lot of people, there are a lot of mafia, they say they will pay somebody and say do this, do that, and rob the whole market, right? If that would be the easy, not, right? That is the reason I said it's not easy. Only 15% people can make, so you need to be 15%, not 85% side. And that's why slow and steady. The important thing in the market is finding the cycles, right? Direction anybody can find. Cycle is important, right? And that's why you need patience. Great work. Thank you, thank you. No, margin account I do not recommend people. I do not recommend margin account. I would say cash account is the best, people. Why? Because just in case you'll be more vigilant, you're watching your account because you have a limited strike to play, because your cash will not be settled same day and you're not gonna do over trading. The people who are doing over trading, they're losing money. Once you become master, test the water, then you can jump in the ocean and take 100 trades a day. But if you are new, I do not recommend 10 trades, 5 trades and stuff like that. You need to learn to be patient. And that is the biggest problem people have. That's why. You don't have money power, remember. No matter how many millions you have. You keep blowing up the account if you do that. I have met so many people. They blew up $5 million, $2 million also. They think they got the money power. So money is, focus on actions. When you focus on actions, give you a result. That is what I would tell you, folks. Okay. Mostly people are like, when they call me, they always think, man, I need to recover this and I need to make this and that. That's why I tell people, man, your focus is wrong. Your mind is set is wrong. People who go to Olympic, right? And last Olympic they lost the game, right? So again he's going to the Olympic again. What do you think he's gonna be thinking about? Oh man, I had a loss of last match. He's gonna lose again. He need to figure out what are the tricks the other guy played on that game, and we need to master all the tricks so we can beat him to win the gold medal. That is where the focus should be. But if your focus is, if your focus is like, I'm afraid that guy would be I wish could be an easy guy, or a wish could be a my day, right? People think like that. Then forget about it. You're winning the match. You need to master every aspect of it. Then you can win the gold medal in Olympic, because you're competing with the worldwide people. You're not playing on somebody's street and winning the game. Same thing applies here in stock market. That's why patience and focus is important. What kind of focus you are doing. That's true. Cash account will force you to be a discipline. Yes, I said this many years ago, that cash account I would recommend. margin account, doesn't matter how much money you have, still have a cash account. Why? If you have margin account, you end up blowing up, because there are people who call me saying that, Josh, I have a retaliation trade problem because I retaliate. When you lose, you retaliate. And when your cash is, once you close the one trade, your cash is not settled. So that monies are saved for you. Right? So you don't do the retaliation trade. You are in a checklist. Your patience is in a check mode. So that is good for you. That's why I said cash account is the best. People who are making money, then it's okay. Then you can have margin account, because you test the water, you already know how things are working, right? Then you don't need to worry about that. Because having cash account is like a safety. Most important part is safety, right? Your money, the moment you put the money into the market, that monies are exposed. Doesn't matter even you did not take the trade. Your emotion will play the roles, and you're gonna take the trade at some point of time. That is the reason cash account is important. I hope people get my point, what I'm trying to say. Some people who blow up the account, they would understand what I'm talking about, but the new people would not know. Manifest, folks. Okay, I would say manifest. Everybody, folks, should manifest, right? Because that plays the biggest role. If you could manifest and you have a feeling for them when you manifest, man, believe me, that would be a game changer, folks. Yes. You don't need all the bells and whistles. If you don't not have it, it's okay. Everybody is not bad. You don't have a control over all the bells and whistles. What do you mean bells and whistles means? All the lucky numbers, right? If you don't have it, it's okay. You have to work a little harder, that's it. Do you do SPX straddle at 350 Eastern time? People do that, but you are speculating things, right? You can do that. Yeah, you can play in the morning also. Some people some people do, as long as the market moves one of the side, you can print money, but you need a bigger move. Instead, playing in the last minute, not good, but depends on how far the market does compression. You lose both the sides. That's why you need to master there is nothing such one rule apply to everything. Right? There is nothing set in one side that I apply. It's based on the moves of market maker applies. What happen if I blow up the gun? You're gonna get a margin call. Right? You're gonna get a margin call. That's why sometimes market moves big and they get a lot of people, they liquidate their accounts if they have any stocks and all. That's why I have once in a year, twice in a year, you see a lot of margin call happening, and that's deliberated act happens once a year, twice a year. And there are different technique market maker applies. You did very well finding the bottom earlier, master. Alright, folks, that's about it, folks. Alright, take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend, spend some time with family and chillax. Okay, thank you, folks. Thank you. It was an amazing day for first day of the year 2026. Can't thank you enough, everybody. I appreciate that.